Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, voice is a little... I should have talked a little bit before starting the stream. I haven't, said anything all morning. But yes, welcome in, everybody. And welcome in anyone watching the VOD. Reused a GIF? Yes! Actually, I remembered that GIF existed, and I thought it would be a good GIF to use, because we just got back to Coastal Highway. Specifically Quonset, and it's been a bit since we used that GIF, so I figured it would be a good opportunity to reuse it. But yeah, welcome in Horny Jim, welcome in Epicron, good afternoon. Yep, everything on the technical side of things looks good. Alright, let's start switching over to the game. We got our introductory ad window is doing its thing. Okay. Yeah, so we had just gotten back to Quonset, literally just got back in through the door. Yeah, we're overweight. We're very tired. Oh, I guess Astrid and me have something in common there. Okay. Okay, this isn't where we're keeping this. What was the trade? Because I know we were coming back here for the trade. Yeah, coal stick for the heat pack. Right, yeah, it was the large amount of coal and stick. The cured hides, the fur, and then 20 harvestable plants, yeah. You remember what you planned, right? Remember what you planned. Somewhat unsure on that description. I mean, I know we were going to be... Okay, fuses are in here. Are arrowheads in here? No, arrowheads are over on the other side. We are going to be doing some trading. Other than trading, I don't think I know of anything in particular. Yeah, we needed more arrows. Okay, the casings can go here. Cured maple, cured birch. Now the cured stuff we can go ahead and drop here. But a lot of the green we want to store outside, if I remember right. Right, we've got a lot of this stuff we need to put out. What was it that I had planned, Horny Jail? What am I forgetting? Oh, wait, no. Some got stuff here. Game sounds a bit quiet. Now that sounds normal, but... No, didn't mean to eat that. I'm just like tapping things, trying to... Yeah, the menu seems a bit quiet for some reason. right, we had a bunch of clothes. Which aren't really going to be fitting here. I think we'll start putting some stuff over here. Yeah, these three. That's a huge amount of weight right there. That's, yeah, 5 kilos right there. Oh, we have a little bit of daylight. I am going to go put the birch out here in the trunk like we've been doing. What was this one, right? Yeah. It's officially nighttime now. Yeah, I don't have any water, but we have plenty of water inside. I think I'll finish eating that piece of cured meat that I started. There we go. And we have just all of the fish here. Non-potable water. Oh, right. This is now... I need to change this now, actually. Yeah, change shape. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Erase. There. Oh. Okay, I right-clicked, but it didn't do anything. There we go. One of them still has materials marked. Is it this one? Oh, that's a deer. Okay. No. Must be a battery over there still. Might as well top off. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to take advantage of what daylight we have and organizing all of the random bits of stuff we have. Yeah, this is the consumables. Yeah, so we've got our rose hips and various things here, so... Rose hips. Extra feathers. We can put some of the lichen away. Go. Now the burdock root, because it does degrade, we've been putting that on the floor, if I remember right. Maybe. Thought we were. Yeah, let's go. 31 arrowheads! Oh my gosh. I mean, jeez. Oh my god. That's, yeah. If you play on anything that's not Interloper and you spend any amount of time on the coast, you never need to make arrowheads. Just you never need to do it. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, what is actually still... There's still something... Yeah, there's a few things weighing us down. It is getting very dark. That's a wall. That's still the wall. There we go. There's opening. That's the salt locker. We don't... Oh, I do actually need to have one thing of salt with me. Forgot to do that. Our travel salts. This is the tool locker. Now, the tool locker... I suppose I can put that in there for now. Along with the whetstone. 89% on the whetstone. How'd that happen? Unsure. We've got our Forester's revolver, which we don't really need right now. I also meant to repair it, but I forgot, actually. Alright, here's our consumables. Let's put the revolver rounds away. I actually need to get some rifle rounds out. We used a lot of rifle rounds. There we go. Okay. Inventory's looking a little better.
To rest.
I know, Astrid. You are all fine. Alright, let's bust out the lantern real quick, just so I can see. It takes the revolver out, immediately facing you. This has got 6 rounds in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I actually have a decent amount of oil. I got some water there. A little pancake love. Let's top this guy off. Okay. Everything's actually in pretty good condition here. We should switch to our normal tire. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the plan was either. Because as far as I know, what was planned was just to do the trade and see what happens from there. Like, I know we talked about Blackrock and hunting the cougar in Blackrock, which might be what Horny Jail's referencing, but I don't think that was, like, concrete. Like, that's 100% what we're going to do. It is something that we're going to do in the future, but I don't think it was determined that we were going to do that, like, on the next stream. Was it getting the watch? Yeah, we talked about that too, but that's kind of in the same vein where it was like we need to do that, but I don't know if we 100% determined that was like the next thing we were going to do. Alright. I think it's time for us to get some sleep. Gosh, I wish I could just... I'm so jealous of the people who can just lay in bed and, like, lay in bed, close their eyes, and they're just asleep. Like, they can just conk out whenever they want. There was talk of HRV. Oh, there was talk of HRV. Yeah, I remember that. We were talking about a bunch of different things that we needed to do. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff we need to do. I need to pass some time right now. There we go. Well, first and foremost is this trade. Like, that's the first thing that we need to figure out. Alright, and inventory-wise, we're back to minimal weight again, right? More or less. Like, we've got a few extra things here. And I could lighten our load. Oh, the meat curing box.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. That's been restacked. Oh. 0.01 kilograms of this bag of salt. Okay. We don't need a big pile of cured meat on us right now. We'll keep, I don't know, we'll keep 4 pieces on us right now. Oh, we got a partial here. Let's go ahead and eat that. I don't like having partial cured meat in my inventory because then it throws off my estimation of how much we have. There we go. It's kind of like having the display food in the inventory. It kind of throws me off a little bit. I was thinking about just, you know, holding on to some of this stuff, but there's a lot of little bits of weight. Like, I've got an extra... Actually, can't I do it from this screen? Yeah. Like, this is all fine. Lots of little bits of weight here and there that actually kind of add up. And so this is all good. I mean, I could even get rid of that extra pack of matches. A little bit of herbal tea, our 1 set of coffee, our edible stim. I've got too many pemmican bars on me as well right now, which we can... Okay, yeah, that just put the whole stack there. Nice, we're actually down to 36 kilos. And we still have a wide variety of stuff here. We're fully loaded on ammunition. We've actually got a lot of arrows now. Oh yeah, I still got these arrowheads and feathers. That's a bit more to get rid of. Okay, yeah, 36 kilos. That is a very happy weight. Let's see what the day looks like. Ooh, very cold feeling day at the moment. We'll get a liter of water. These are all partials, right? Yeah. I don't think we have any good meat to use for the curing box at the moment. Oh, this is where all my burdock root is at. It's not even that cold, arguably. Now, let's check the calendar. What was the note for this? It was Bleak Inlet, Hunter's Blind Bear. Okay. That wasn't the right button. Yeah, 225. That was the Coastal Highway Bear, right? Coastal Highway Ice Bear, yeah. So we've got 10 days until that bear is back. Oh, didn't we talk about waiting around on Coastal Highway for that bear to respawn? Was that part of the plan? Like, going around and gathering stuff? I feel like that was part of the plan. I remember talking about that, because it was only 10 days. Okay, now coal. Oh, do we not have any extra coal here? Okay, yeah, so for the trade, I think that's our first priority is we need to go get that coal. Because everything else on the trade, we've got plenty of sticks and or easy enough to get the 60. Cured hides, we've got plenty. The fur, I can always use more fur. Oh, you know what? I might actually go do that. Get done and go explore somewhere else? Okay. I think that was more or less what we wanted to do anyways. Oh, right. Yeah, we wanted 1 billion antibiotics. I'm channeling my inner HJ. Well, I'm going to check for some fur. Cedar everywhere. I think we have enough fur, but we don't have enough if, like, for other, like, projects at the same time. What is that? Is that a wolf or is that the deer? Unsure. No such thing, yeah. And no such thing as having enough fur. Yeah, that's the deer there. Right? Yeah, okay. Just its legs keep getting cut off by the terrain, so it doesn't look as tall and lanky as it should be. Okay, we're a little cold. But I can drop off this fur, and then I can also check what our fur total is right now. Oh, no, yeah, it's cedar that gives you that. And as far as sticks, like, we have more than enough sticks for whatever that he's looking for.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So we have enough fur. Kind of. You know. As we're saying, there is no such thing. But... how to qualify that? We have enough fur for the trade. At this exact moment. But much like orcs and Daka, there is never enough. Okay. So, I think we head towards the mine. Because we also need the coal. And the mine should basically be completely open. I think there's also some orcs and it's a Warhammer 40k thing. In Warhammer 40k, orcs refer to like weapons fire as Daka, like machine gun fire, because it's Daka 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 Daka, and they're all about more Daka. It's like, even if you've got like 20 Gatling guns all strapped together on a giant rotating Gatling gun that holds all of the other Gatling guns, that's still not enough. It will never be enough. Alright, well, we got that fur. That's very good. Orcs with machine guns seems a little cross-genre. Oh, yeah. Yeah, essentially, like, so there was Warhammer Fantasy, which was the original Warhammer setting. And that's, you know... It's got a lot of original stuff, but it's also, like... If you look at just about anything in there, you can see that it's based off of something else. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, Warhammer Fantasy. And then later came Warhammer 40k, and Warhammer 40k is like, what if sci-fi was fantasy? What if we did that? And Warhammer 40k is just what has gotten more popular over time. So, yeah. And the orcs between Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k are not very different from each other. There's more fur here. I think we've done this before, where I break this up. But then I'm gonna leave the fur here. Okay, it's about midday. If we're doing a coal run, that's not too bad. That should still be plenty of time. That's another bit of fur. Okay, I gotta... Right, yeah, okay. We know about this fur before. I just keep getting distracted. I don't think I've got time to do another one. Yeah, we're looking good. So I think what we'll do is, obviously we're gonna do this trade. We do this trade, and then we see what the next trade is. And if it's a good trade, then we do it again. We do what we did for Bleak Inlet. We basically say, here's a good trade, or here's a bad trade. If it's a bad trade, we, mulligan, and then we'll head out to another area. You know what I just realized? Where would the radio be in HRV? There's not like any man-made structures except for the bunkers. Maybe it's in the plane crash? I mean, I guess it could be in one of the caves, because we know that the caves were occupied, or, people use them. Not that many pieces here. Yeah, I mean, if you're consistently getting salt, I mean, that's just really the thing, I guess. Because I'm just trying to think, like, if you made your base inland, like, there's not really many reasons to be inland. Oop, there it is. Oh, okay, we'll just grab these last few. Like, especially with how valuable salt is. Ptarmigan? Ptarmigan and birch bark? I guess that's like the only thing you can get inland that you can't get on the coast. Oh, a couple torches. And not much in the way of coal. Yeah, we'll take these torches just in case we can use them. Going back to our favorite hill. Surprisingly hungry. Oh, yeah, we did spend several hours chopping wood, so I don't think I ate after that. Alright. That's such a convenient hill. You know what? Speaking of Warhammer 40k, for Variety Day, I'm really wanting to do the first Space Marine at some point. I feel like that would be a fun game to do. And you know what? Warhammer 40k, I don't need to say the whole title, but Space Marine 1 features orcs. I think the majority of the game features orcs. So pretty sure I heard the wolf up here. I don't hear anything now. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that shot. Ooh, 6 kilos. You know what? I am gonna go ahead and pull the meat. Because it wouldn't be bad to have a little bit of meat up here. But I'm not gonna take this down the hill, but having a little bit of meat up here wouldn't be the worst thing. I wonder if the bushcraft bow is going to have like a different firing arc. Okay. Yeah, we are surprisingly hungry. I mean, we got tons of cured meat at home. And have a pile. I have not made one yet. That might be something we try and do while we're here. Now, I brought a few other green birch bark. So that might actually be a really good thing for us to do. Now, we haven't been here in like a couple weeks in-game. Or at least a week in-game. So there should be plenty of coal here. You have the ones in the trunk. We only had one in the trunk. Oh, also, hello. How did I not see this guy?
Stuff will come in handy.
Okay, well, I'm glad we've double-checked. I'll definitely take an extra emergency stim. But yeah, doesn't it take 2 of the green birch? And we only had the one in the trunk. And then we brought a couple now. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Removed, yes. 2, yes, yeah. So we only had 1. We just brought another 2 back home with us from our trip in Leak Inlet. So we have enough to make one now. Just gonna lighten our load because we're a little over halfway through. Go. Yeah, we should get enough coal for this, for the trade from this, so it'll just be a lot to carry back home. Oh. Some coal from past me. It was what, 36 coal is what it needed? Somewhere around there. And we already... No, we did not go down this way. No, this is the way that we had already went.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know this is a little bit of a waste of oil while I fiddle about with that, but... Oh man, we're still overweight. But we're not going to be too overweight on our way down the mountain. Plus, it's downhill rather than uphill, so... As long as the wind isn't blowing in our face, we should be all fine. And even then, once we get down to the actual road, I can bust out the travois. I keep forgetting which little side alleys I have or have not been down. Yeah, this one, we went the fast way before. So we go the long way. There we go. Oh, gosh. Go. I'm now that I'm playing the Long Dark again today, I'm so excited for Black Frost. You know, speaking of survival games and sequels, I've actually been kind of watching some stuff on Grounded. I had no idea, but apparently Grounded 2 comes out today. And I'm like, you know what? That actually, it's very Valheim-esque. Just obviously with a very different flavor. For anyone who isn't familiar, Grounded, it's made by Obsidian. And as far as I know, it's basically the idea of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You play as the kids, like surviving in the backyard. And all of that. Ooh. Oh, a little bit more coal there. But it looks like it was in early access for the longest time, and so I didn't really go too far into it. Or I didn't really look into it too much. But, yeah, a lot of people really liked it. It looks very polished. The first game's been in full release, I think, for about a year. And I don't know if the second game is in early access now, or if it's, like, fully available, like, 1.0 as of today. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing early access again or not. Unsure. But I do really like me survival games. I still have the... Yeah, okay, good. We got the pedal. But of course, survival games take, you know, years sometimes to complete. Okay, not a huge fan of the super dense fog, but we know where we're going. Yeah, I don't think we need to bust out the travois, especially if I sprint. Oh, but actually shouldn't sprint, because we're about to get extra tired. Being over-encumbered and tired is a very damning combo. Because you just get heavier and heavier and heavier. I guess weaker and weaker and weaker. You're not actually getting any heavier. Yeah, it's kind of hard. There's so many games right now that are like, oh, this would be cool, this would be good to stream, but it's like, I need to finish games. It's like, who knows how long it's going to take me to finish Horizon. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, I didn't even see how much coal we got. 51, yeah, that's more than enough to complete the, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get this fur. We're gonna be a little heavier doing this, but... when in Rome. Yeah, just make the most of our time out, and I can pick up the other fur as we swing by. Is that another fur, or is that cedar? I don't think I have time to break that one down. Okay, we do need to remember where that one's at. It's good we got the further away one. We'll have to come back for that one. That's actually a lot of fur around here. You gotta walk a little bit to get it, but otherwise not too bad. Now, where was the fur that we... I should have dropped it in the middle of the road. I think that's it there. How much is a single piece? Is it? It's half a kilo or a full kilo? Full kilo.
Barely walk
Jeez.
with this much gear.
Yeah. If we had spent the time to chop up the other fur, and then also had to carry it, they would have been too heavy. This is good though. We have a lot of fuel on us. Ooh. Fog is cleared. Mostly cleared. Yeah, now that we have the coal, I think we could actually deliver everything tomorrow. Yeah, we're too heavy to sprint. Oh, you know what I just won? Oh, man. I keep thinking about random things that they could add to Black Frost. Because I was thinking about how we're very heavy right now, and we were using the road to travel faster. Okay, that's just a deer over there. And like a big thing when traveling when in snow is your weight. You know, the heavier you are, the more you sink into the snow, and it changes how you travel, and like snowshoes and all of that. Like I could very much see Black Frost having some sort of
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
kind of like weight system where you kind of sink into the snow. And, you know, having snowshoes is like plus 20 kilograms of before you start sinking in or something like that. There's definitely a lot they could do with a system like that. Okay, that was a lot of weight. Actually, how much fur? We have 2 fur, or rather 6. So, that's the 8 we need for the thingamabob, right? Yeah, 8 fur. We need 1 cured hide. I'll trade you 1 cured wolf pelt for 1 uncured wolf pelt. And then, what are we doing here? Need to put that extra stem away. That was hilarious, just randomly finding that in the mine. Everything else is good. And we picked up those 2 random torches. Those can go. in here for now. What about the rest of our weight here? So 35 coal, 60 sticks. I mean, that alone is enough, or I'm going to have to take the travois to carry everything out there. 20 harvestable plants, and then the bajillion water. Well, thankfully we were collecting birch bark, so there's our 20 harvestable plants. I love the little particles in the light. Okay, so we've got that, we've got this, we've got the hide. Is it just the water now? And yeah, the t-shirt's done, that's done. Yeah, it's just the water, sticks, and coal.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it's already just like the 8 kilos of fur is just so heavy. Okay. Wow, we devoured that salmon. It is officially nighttime now. Kind of tempted to down this deer. It's still over here. Don't hear anything. There's one out on the ice. Well, I suppose we will use our time here to grab a few sticks in the waning hours of sunlight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's a good thing about not being in an area for a while is when you come back, everything is respawned. I hear something up that way. Yeah, there weren't any books that we need to read. There's nothing that needs to be repaired. We're just scooping stuff right now. Oh, like for a moment, that like little bit of like that steak here. What is this? Oh yeah. I guess that was probably for the dog. But this like pulley on a stick combined with that bush, I was like, how the hell is there a sapling right there?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, was that the deer? Oh. Okay. That was... Oh my god, you're like... What was it?
It's getting dark out here.
Pretty sure I heard my arrow
Shelter.
bouncing for like a solid 20 seconds. It's just right here. Okay, now I need to find where that arrow went. Oh, there you are. I think it was bouncing, like, off of this stuff somehow.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got that one, and we got this one. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we'll go ahead and just... You know what? We'll fully harvest. Is that a blizzard? Nope, just very cold. There we go. Ooh, I need to refuel this guy. Deer hide, here we go. Guts. There's the pile of guts. Actually, you know what? What is that? We need...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
33? 33. Ah, no, it was 43. Alright, now we're even heavier. Okay. Everything looking good here. Yeah, we'll sort that meat and stuff out in the morning. Get some good rest. Yeah, we only slept for about 9 hours. We're still very heavy. See, this is where I wish I could just put the travois outside. You know, fill up the travois and then take it. But I think that glitch is definitely still in the game. Oh, not tired enough, really. Okay. Now, it's going to be pretty cold. Oh, I need to do the meat and the animal fat first.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, the Lost and Found box is right here at Quonset? Oh. Oh, you don't say. Well, if that's the case... That's pretty good. Let's have some delicious, delicious breakfast now. Oh my god, it's been an hour. How has it already been an hour? Well, goddamn. Let me snooze it real quick. Now, we don't have that much water here, and I do believe there's quite a bit of water out there, so the water I'm not going to take. Coal. I need to get the coal now. Well, you know, before we actually head out across the ice, I think we will do the ad break now. Oh, how much coal was it? It was a large amount. It was 35. So we'll take our ad break now, then we'll head out over the ice. Do our thingamajig out there. Yeah, so coal, we got the sticks, we got the cured hide, the fur, the plants, and the water's already out there. So, yeah. Beautiful. Now, did it fall through? No. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Now, when it comes to weight, I feel like I'm seeing and hearing things, but okay. Now the travois gets dramatically heavier the heavier it is, or rather, dramatically slower. But it is also cold. Oh, and it's actually not that heavy. Yeah, 28 kilos of cargo is very heavy for us, but not very heavy for the travois, so that's actually totally fine. Alright, well, let's gear up for our little trek out there. Can also take some water back if there's extra water. I like the idea of having water out there, but I also never know quite how much I have out there. I guess I could fix that with notes, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I'm almost certain we have at least 8 kilos of water out there, so... I think, is there anything... I've got the hide on me. Coal, stick, hide, fur, plants. Yeah, it's just the water. Almost. Never 100% sure. Almost sure. Almost. And I'm going to have to stew in that uncertainty on this ad break. Planting a seed of doubt. One at a time. Well, we might have to reap what we have sowed. But for now, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And then we'll go complete this trade. Or, well, we will go prepare the trade. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. Oh, I sit down, and the light from the computer makes me see a cat hair on my glasses. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, we are back. All is good. The ad break is over. We return to the frigid north. Yeah, speaking of frigid north, we are all good on that. We've got our water. We're fed. We just need to warm up a wee bit. And I was thinking, on the ad break, I was doing the dangerous deed of thinking. And especially, I know Horny Joe's been complaining about it and stuff like that, but for Variety Days, I do think I'm going to add a new channel in the Discord that is kind of like what we did for Halloween last year, where there was a channel that was all about, like, Halloween game suggestions. It is kind of cold out here. But it'd be a more permanent channel that's just recommendations for games and just in general. Go. Actually, be better if I go this way. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to harvest this other deer first. That would be good to burn away the early morning. Nearly forgot about you, buddy. Hour, 2 minutes. Yeah, I bet we're good. But yeah, then I can put that in there, and I can just have it where it's probably only moderators can actually adjust the list.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, that sunlight creeping in. But yeah, moderators can adjust the list, and then just anytime someone brings it up in chat or something like that, we can... Oh, you know what? I can probably make it where there's the sticky...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Knifo! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me just get this situated. Very nice. Knifo, Slow, C-Dud. Hey, nice to see you guys. Let me just quickly do this. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 and bow. There you go. I think everyone here knows Knifo, but always good to do a shout out. Bonsai, nice to see you. How's the run going? Run's going well. We just went to Bleak Inlet last week and did some fun stuff there, and then just made it back here to Coastal Highway to do some more trades. And we just got a double deer kill right outside. Oh yeah, we still got... Yeah, it can hold a lot of weight. There we go. Doing well. Life is difficult, as always, as I'm sure it is for most folks. But streaming and seeing everybody, it is always a pleasure. And yeah, it's much warmer out now. Very good. Okay. Well, let's top off. Go. We are getting our first thing. Let me actually hop in the car real quick. So we came back to Coastal Highway so we could complete this trade. I just saw this for the first time, the heat packs. I have no idea how good they are, but they are pretty rare for it to show up in the available list of trade options. So I just went ahead and went for the full pack on Epicron's recommendation. And it was very expensive. 35 coal, 66. There's a unique shirt there, and I figured since we're doing a big order, and I've got a bunch of birch bark, I'll go ahead and get a big stack of antibiotics as well. And, yeah, that's what we're currently doing. I actually just loaded up the travois with our payment. And away we go. But what about you, Knifo? How was your run? How is it all going? I haven't been able to get in there in a little bit. So I'm not sure what your current run is up to. Stream was good, and the mine in zone of contamination currently. Nice. I still need to do that achievement. That's one of the few achievements I still don't have, is the 25 days in zone of contamination. Or, well, specifically in the Langston mine. Hello, Mr. Buck. I just took down 2 of your does, so you don't gotta worry about me right now. I got plenty of deer hides. It seems like the fog's clearing up. It was fun doing that 25 days. Like, at first I was thinking about doing, like, a separate run where I specifically just do... I choose the calm mind and do it that way. But I think it would also be cool if I made enough, like, cabin fever reducing food to do it in this run. That would be an interesting challenge, is to make cabin fever reducing food specifically to try and do that achievement. Alright, now I believe there's a big... Yeah, oh, there's all my water. Seeds of doubt. No more seeds of doubt. I had the perk that eliminates cabin fever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe doing that, but it might also just be cool to just do it the hard way. Does it have to be contiguous? I want to say yes. Like, if we go through here... And keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Let's see... Too greedily, too deep. Yeah. Survive 25 consecutive days inside the Langston mine. Oh, it doesn't show you guys the Steam overlay. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah. That's one of the few I do not have. I'd love it if, like, as an Easter egg, if you survive the full 25 days, you just hear, like, a Balrog roar, like, echo through the mine. That would be pretty good. Like, that's your notification that you survived all 25 days. And so the first 7 days would be easy enough. How much damage is exhaustion damage again? Oh, wait. No. Wait, yeah, we go the other way. If I'm using Stravoy, we go around the other way. It's only 1% an hour, right? So you could just make a bunch of birch bark, and that would... A bunch of birch bark tea, that would counter it. There's even more water here. Okay. Move all the inventory.
This any further.
Okay, there's our 35 coal, our 60 sticks. Cured hide, fur, 20 birch bark, lots of water. That was everything, right? Yeah, we are good to go. Beautiful. And we've got more water here. Lots of water, Jesus. Were there any small bottles that... Oh, it did do small bottles, okay. We'll take the small ones, that way it's easy to tell. Okay, trade is good. I do see a body here. And we're a bit cold. Oh, I meant to ask Knifo, is there anything you're doing in particular in Zone of Contamination? Are you doing the tail, or are you just there hanging out? There it goes. Okay, gotcha. Goddamn wind. Okay, it's midday, and we know that we need to complete the trade tonight. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to head back. It looks like another body. If it was a trunk, I'd run over there, but I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna clear out any wolves on the ice to see if, make sure we don't have any Aurora jump scares. It's wind, though. There's one wolf in front of us. I hear another wolf off to the right. Oh, actually looks like there are two wolves in front of us now. Oh, and there's one way over there. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them over here now? Okay. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of all of these guys. Oh, there's 2 over there. God. Well, it's a lot of meat, and that's also a lot of... What is this? Oh, this is probably animal fat from a previous kill. Yep. Well, if I can spare the time to get all these hides, that would be also really good. I'm not gonna try and walk you anywhere. Come here. Priority is just getting rid of these guys right now. Oh, that... Oh. Not sure if that was over or short. Okay, you got spooked. Okay, I think that was just slightly over for this guy. Oh my. He's like, I saw what you did to the other 2. I'm not getting close to you. I'm somewhat tempted to... I think that would give him too long. Well, we're not cold, so we can kind of be out here for the rest of the day, unless the weather gets really nasty. I don't want to sprint, because we need to kind of conserve our energy, because we're going to be staying up into the night. We'll probably be able to take a nap at some point, but, yeah. Okay, it's just the two. We have another week or so until the bear respawns, so we're all good there. That would be just my luck, though. It, like, spawns early, and it's like, hey, Aurora Bear. Okay, if we can get these two guys, then I can get their hides. Downside to the bear skin, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna do something that might be a little risky here. Normally I wouldn't do something like this, but... Oh no, he's still pretty far away. Okay. To me, that's risky. I don't know. Maybe Knifo, to you, that's not very risky. I really don't like doing anything that, like, precedes time. If I'm anywhere near predators. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Come here. Like, all of my arrows are very low condition. Okay. I don't really need the feathers. Do we get the meat? No, we've got plenty of meat. I really don't need it. Don't need the guts, don't need the meat, just need the hides. And arguably, at this point, I'm not even sure if I need the hides. Oh, you know what? That's actually something we haven't seen from the trader yet, isn't it? We don't have... Oh no, we do have the wolfskin hat. When did I get this? I don't remember getting the stuff for this. I must have gotten it a while ago, like, in the blur of trading. That's pretty cool. I don't remember seeing this. Yeah, +3, +2. Versus... Yeah, so it's not as good as a cougar, but same weight and all that. So yeah, when this gets... Was it 80%? That's when the wolf one gets better. There's the third one. Yeah, I want to completely clear these guys out, get all their hides, and then we'll be good. And 5 wolf hides is not bad. These ones that are a little closer to home, I might actually also get their meat. Alright, don't run away now. I'm upwind of him. Oh, but he did immediately notice me. Okay. Or I guess no, I'm downwind of him. Here, why don't you come over by this guy and we can do both of you. Oh, see, you're sleeping together. Gotta stay warm out on the sea ice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't like looking at the front of the wolf face. I don't normally see that. Ooh, fog. Yeah. Alright, you guys be good now. The Aurora comes and they just resurrect as undead Aurora wolves. Okay, yeah, we head back, we put all this meat away, we do our inventory, then we can take a nap before it is Aurora time. Oh. Okay, we're good. Thanks, kind of bad.
Man, this kind of heavy.
Which... That... I don't remember which way is the right way now. Huh, Yeah, that was that wolf bark. I was pretty sure of what direction to go in now, but now I'm do we see the other wolf body anywhere? Okay, the other wolf bodies are that way. So we triangulate our position. Home is this way. Okay. We're very smelly right now, though. You sure? Dunno. Oh, hey, we got rocks. All right, we did it. Triangulation was good. Now I just need to make sure a bear doesn't show up. Or a surprise wolf. Because we are very smelly right now. That was good timing on that one, LKB. I did pick up my Travoy, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, the fog setting in, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Multi-wolf pelt. That was really nice. All those wolf pelts. Oh god, on this difficulty, there's so many arrows. Oh. Floor salmon. I feel like I've discovered that floor salmon multiple times. Okay, we got room for another 6 kilos. Let's make sure they're full kilos. One more. Perfect. Alright. Now another, like, 20 pieces of cured meat. Okay, weight's back down to a good amount. Okay. Oh, I need to refill my lantern. That one's got, I think, just about the right amount. A little bit more. Oh, well, yeah, a little bit more for sure. I don't want to consume the jerry can. Okay. We've got about 4 hours until the aurora starts. Now, see, this is not floor salmon. This is wild outdoor salmon. Chilled in nature's freezer. Okay, we're nice and comfy in here. Inventory is good, except for the broken arrows, I believe. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, let's crunch them. And yeah, we've still got quite a few arrows left. So we'll put these arrowheads away, then our inventory will be completely bare. We can sleep till the aurora starts, call in the trade. We'll be all hunky-dory. Yeah, we got rid of all the wolves, so we should be good. Yeah. 37 arrowheads. Alright, well, I'd say we can sleep for about 3 hours, and then that should be the aurora. Maybe 4. We probably could have gotten away with 4. Oh, no, we are good. Like, the aurora just started.
Well, well, my pal on the radio. Yep, heading out.
Okay. Where is the miner's flashlight? Where did I end up leaving that? Did we? Oh, I think we left that in Bleak Inlet. Oh, well, we'll be back there eventually. Yeah, actually, no, we are all good. I just need to head out there. 35 kilos. God, it's so nice having a trimmed down inventory. Okay, yeah, I mean, we just head out there. The grump is gone for a moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still sometimes a little persnickety with me, but for the most part, we're buddies, we're pals, we're friends. Okay. Oh, I hear one off to the right. Really? It's unfortunate. It wasn't me. Yeah, downside to using this is I really can't see the iron sights at night. Can I see any better with the bow? Actually, yeah, because of the glow on the, like the light reflecting on the arrow, I think that might actually be my better option if we get jumped. I need some glow sights. Okay, that one didn't get me quite as bad. Because I was like literally looking at the the bear thing. Oh, Knifo, that was rude. Yeah, I would not come out here if the bear was not confirmed kill. I would not be out here. I'm just like, gotta pay attention a little bit, but it's like, no, that doesn't make sense. There's Sutherland's boat. Here's our trade. Look at all that. Take all, please. Now, I would look at that stuff, but I need to get back and I need to get to see what the new trade is, so we'll check that stuff here in a moment. Because you have like just enough time to try and set up another trade. I'm so curious about what the heat pack does, though. Well, I mean, I know what it does. I guess I'm curious about what it's, the caliber of its ability. Okay. I heard that wolf off to the left, and I think it's so far away that it's not something that I can see yet. Okay, here's the fishing hut. I think I'm actually gonna pop in here real quick, grab some water. That's a concerningly close howl.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why are you out here? I cleared this area. It's even more concerning the howl cut off. It's okay, we're almost back. I got my hearing that so close, like my heart jumped into my throat. I don't see anything. I think I see maybe something glowing, like right there. My heart. Alright. We're gonna see what this trade is, but I don't think we're gonna go try and complete it no matter what it is. It's a little too dangerous out here tonight.
Pick up already.
What? I was just out there. You could have just parked your boat.
The voice on the radio is back. Here it is.
Okay, we got the bunker rifle again. I'm pretty sure the bunker rifle is like always going to be available now. Ammo, oats, knife, angler, shirt. Okay, yeah, nothing particularly special here. Maple sapling, ugh. I think that's a shirt we just got. I've already gotten these socks before. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to get arrows, it's always nice to get ammo, but yeah, nothing good. So, we'll call it there.
Shoving off.
Yeah, too bad indeed. Still 2 items to find, plus the matches, yeah. Well, let's look at what we got. Oh, it's in the food category. Interesting. Single-use disposable heat pack provides a small amount of warmth when activated. Doesn't tell me how or anything new, so... Sacrifice something for better RNG?
You there?
I mean... I really don't want to go out there tonight, so it'd be better just to go ahead and wait for the next Aurora.
You there? Hello?
What's the other thing? We got this. Oh, the antibiotics. Yeah, the 30 antibiotics. Alright, well, let's get to sleep then. Actually, is there anything we can do while the lights are on? Eh, not really. Maybe repair the bunker rifle. That should be 96% then. Nice. That actually, only 2 uses got us pretty much all the way back to brand new. The deal is you don't have any good deals. Well, we can put this shirt away. When it comes to the medicine, we can put that there. Oh, yeah, that was the full stack. And then, I'm not sure what to do about these heat packs. I guess we carry one of us on us, and then just whenever it seems like we need to use it, we let it rip. Because I don't really want to burn one just to test what it does. So it's under food, no? Is there a quick button for it? No, okay. They are cool little things. Gotta go finish and eat lunch. Hi, thank you, Bonsai. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just keep that. Oh, it's in the medicine as well as the food? Is that the first item that's in two different categories at the same time? Because I would have figured it would have been in the medicine area. But then it's also in the food area. Hmm. Reclaimed wood. Oh, you're right. Reclaimed wood is fire and crafting. I think sticks also show up in crafting and all that. Food area is almost certainly a mistake. Yeah, I don't... Like, it is consumed. Like, you do use it up, but... Yeah, medicine is much more... Lines up much more. Yeah, I guess, yeah, fire items show up there. Okay, well, I think that is everything that we need to do tonight. Oh, I can actually sort that stuff a little bit more. There we go. We got 6 in the... What's in the camera right now? We got 6 color. Okay, that works. Well, since we got a bad RNG on the trade, I'd say that's our cue to go head out and explore a new region. Do we want to go... You know, go to HRV? I haven't really been there at all this playthrough. Oh, I wonder if Timberwolves would be there. I doubt it. There's also going to be a bow there, probably, so we can make use of that. Yeah, we should be good. I know the bunker is there to serve as shelter. When we get there, I might make it a priority to try and deal with the cougar right away. That way we can maneuver more or less easily. But that's a task much easier said than done. I know there's the cured meat. Let's see. That's 10, 12, 14. That's with a lot of water, too. Yeah, that's probably gonna be fine. Especially if we line our load come morning.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What else would we want to, like, super make sure we take to HRV? I mean, we take our one heat pack. We've got, you know, one of everything. Take this. What's our bedroll at? Up to 94%. It's doing just fine. The knife could do for a bit of whetstoning, but it's also very fine as it currently is. Yeah, I think we more or less go with this. In a day's travel, we can almost certainly get to Milton, as long as the weather cooperates. We get to Milton, maybe HRV first round, or first day. What is our route? Gonna go camp office. Yeah, actually, as soon as we get to Mystery Lake... Oh no, we gotta go to the far side of Mystery Lake, never mind. Yeah, so we'll stop off at camp office, we can check inventory there, and then we go all the way to Trappers. And then through the cave, through the upper entrance. I think every time we've gone to Milton, we've always arrived via Forlorn Muskeg, so that'd actually be pretty good. And while we're there, we can see about getting more ptarmigan and more birch bark. That'd be really good. How much salt do you need for broth? A tiny, tiny amount. Okay. So yeah, the big issue is just getting ptarmigan. Okay. I think that's our game plan. There's not really anything else to do tonight, so I guess we'll just sleep. Yeah, we're only sleeping for like 5 hours. I do wonder where a radio would be in HRV. I mean, would they have a radio, like, underground anywhere? I mean, if they would have a radio underground, it only makes sense for it to be in the bunker. Oh, it's a clear morning. $39.68. That's pretty good to me. We've got a ton of cured meat. We've got some pemmican. We've got our rifle. We've got our bow. Let's hit the road. Oh, look at him coming. Oh! Sharp turn upwards. There you go. Like, you can just barely see the stars a little bit still. Now how do we deal with the cougar is really the next question. If I remember correctly, it's like right outside from one of the ice cave entrances. So there might be merit to using the ice cave to duck in and out, to attack it from there. We've got the rifle. It's not the curator, so we don't have, like, mega range. But I think that should be worthy enough. Yeah, and if we go through the cave at Trappers, I can also get coal there. I don't think HRV is exactly hurting for fuel, but never have too much coal. And I think that's going to be the main game plan, is we gotta deal with that cougar. I mean, honestly, probably deal with all of the major animal threats as soon as we find and, like, categorize where they are. Like, we know there's the bear in the lower right.
Sure getting cold.
Kind of like the southeastern corner. We know that he's a problem. I'm gonna warm up in here. And then other than those two, I don't really know. There's probably the moose up on the Giant's Lake or whatever. Forget the name of that place. I think it's Giant something. Now, the way we want to go, we actually just want to take this road. Should honestly start thinking about grabbing sticks and trying to do a torch play here. Switching to the backpack, and or the satchel, rather, and doing that. Trying to remember where all the like ice cave entrances are in HRV. There's the one that's under the waterfall along the actual like river, the the hushed river. There's the one directly north of that, which is the one where the cougar is at. There's the one on the eastern side overlooking the, like, canyon. The one that, I think that's the one I usually go into. I'm also pretty sure that's the one where Scruffy... Is it Scruffy the HRV one? I think that's the one where Scruffy hangs out. It's been so long since I've been to HRV, I'm trying to remember. Because there are two distinct ice caves. They don't connect to each other. There's the upper ice cave. Or the ice cave that connects to, like, the upper area. And I know know that entrance. Is that the one that's connected to... Oh, gosh. So much that I'm forgetting right now. Gonna take the bow out here, just in case we run into one of the wolves. I'll just follow the road. I think normally I, like, skip going up that way. But I believe you can... Pretty high chance to snap a joint going that way. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Well, we're gonna have to do another ad break here soon. I do apologize for that, everybody. Oh, there's a deer here. Now, if I were to just... Like, if I just go this way, would this be faster? But it's still -6, wow. I might actually need to go back this way and use the trailer to warm up. Yeah, if I were to just cut across the hill... Yeah, this was a mistake, because I need to warm up. Should have followed the road. Yeah, if I didn't need a warm up, I could probably just cut straight across there. And that would be faster. Alright, you're gonna be mean? You're gonna be mean. You're gonna continue to punish me for not using the road. I see how it is. Okay, I'm back on the road. Trailer this way. Should actually, if I'm going to be doing the occasional stop to warm up in the mornings, I really should be sprinting more in the mornings. Alright. Well, we're going to take a nap in here. And unfortunately, we're going to need to take an ad break as well. So, thank you all very much for your patience. Especially anyone coming in from Nifo's raid. I guess really anyone. Just, you know, everyone. Everyone is very much appreciated that you're here. There we go. Pause card. Perfect. All right. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll head on through the ravine, getting all of the birch bark along the way. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. Yeah, ad break is just about to finish. There we go. Yep, we just finished our sleep. I'll take a drink. Oh, yeah, speaking of taking a drink, not sure how it is in the rest of the world, but I believe right now the U.S. is going through a lot of heat right now, especially the southern states. Like I'm down in Florida, and I'm pretty sure it's actually so bad it's affecting my computer. Like it's having CPU issues. I believe because it's just so hot in the office, and so it's degrading the CPU's capability. I think it's like purposefully underclocking itself because of that. Hi, what are you doing? All right, yeah, just go back to where you were. The temperature yesterday was like 99 degrees, and then because of humidity, the feels like temperature was like 108 Fahrenheit. I imagine it's probably a lot drier, but it's probably even hotter like where you are at, Epicron. Wonder how it is for everybody else. Really, playing in a game like The Long Dark is it's very nice to think that, you know, some places in the world actually have reasonable temperatures. Well, I wouldn't exactly call negative 36 degrees Celsius reasonable, but, you know, extremes. If you combine the two extremes and we even out, it's fine. It's good. $100 feels like here? Yeah. Hopefully you're able to stay cool. I remember when I was growing up in Texas, like I always remembered it was hot, but I never felt like I could never escape the heat kind of thing. Like it was always that, you know, Texas, it's arid. It was always a dry heat. I have, to this day, never gotten used to the heat, like the humid heat of Florida. I think back fondly on like 100 plus degree days in Texas, and it's like, yeah, it was hot, and like the sun would like fry you if you were out in the sun, but like you could get in the shade and immediately feel the difference in temperature. Here it's just, it's invasive. It is everywhere. Even indoors with the AC running, admittedly, we don't have the greatest AC setup here. Like I'm melting here in the office right now. Ice cold water is nice as a counterance, though. It's like much like in a survival game, you take a sip of cold water, you get a little chill buff. It's like, okay, I can handle the desert heat. Or jungle heat, I guess. Wait, which side? This is... Yeah, I pop out on the dam side here, right? Right? Like, nearing 1,000 hours in this game, and I still cannot remember which side of the ravine goes where. And, of course, in turn, Mystery Lake, I still get... Because there's the dam. The dam is my, like, guiding light. dam is with the water. Bleak Inlet. Okay, hold on. Brain. Okay, yeah, okay. Ravine. That's Trestle. Yeah, so that's the way we're going. And that's the dam. The dam is like right here. Yeah, okay, we're coming in on the dam side. Oh, okay, brain. It's... Maybe? No, I can't remember. I don't know why I have such an issue with this. I for the most part, I think I've got a pretty good sense of direction, but whatever it is about Mystery Lake and the ravine, I just can never remember. Well, it's not really the ravine. It's specifically Mystery Lake. I don't know which side is Forlorn and which side is the ravine. There we go. Alright, time to look for birch bark. What's the wind? Wind chill's pretty up there. But no. There's like nothing here. Ravine and dam are on the same side. Is that what you forgot? Okay, yeah. That's what I was like trying to remember in my mind. There's some birch bark. Oh, and there's some more. Ravine is so good for this. A little bit hard to see in the grass. Okay, I'm actually going to stop here. Only 3 sticks. That's fine. Just gonna grab a few torches. Because we know that we're gonna have to go through the cave, so if we can get some torches now...
Perfect.
All the better. Okay. So we go through here, we head over to the camp office, we eat, check our inventory there. Keep going. It's only midday. Oh, you know what? I should sprint. Oh, wait, no, I should not sprint. I forgot we have rope climbs in Milton. Whoops. Well, one sprint's not too bad. I was... Ooh, ptarmigan. No. There'll be plenty of ptarmigan in HRV. But yeah, I was like, oh, I should sprint now, because if we sprint now and then we eat, you know, then we can stop sprinting after we eat, but we're going to be quite tired if we do that. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Why? I've not done the Vista Point yet. We'll do that soon enough. Okay, we do have some wolves ahead, but I've got a torch, so... Another very good reason to have torches when you can. And the wind speed has dropped significantly. A challenge run without using torches at all. That, I've seen some stuff like in that vein. I think DDR Jake had a sort of like custom challenge that he did where it was interloper. It was like outerloper, no torches. Like, it was a long time before they added anything like misery mode. But like one of the things that he was doing was no torches at all. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in that. But it is definitely, like, torches are an incredibly powerful asset. And so, not being able to use torches at all, yeah, you'd definitely be using a lot more lamp oil. Just a spontaneous idea. I don't think I'd want to do, like, a full-on run with that, but maybe that's something where, like, maybe for a stream, we could do that. Where it's like, you're not allowed to use torches at all for a stream. You only know the consequences. It'd be more consequential in an early game situation, for sure. In my situation, that wouldn't be too bad. It would force me to use more resources that I would prefer not to use. And it would make it where you wouldn't be able to transfer fires at all. So, again, it would just make you use more resources. So, like, instead of having a fire and then carrying a torch to, you know, kind of carry the ember, you just have to start new fires constantly. Okay. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to let this torch burn out. It's a little bit of a risk. I might... Ooh, actually, the fire here at the camp office... If I could, like, quickly get to it and get the fire started. Because there should be sticks here, so what I can do is I can just get another fire started and get that going. I was going to, like, kind of spend some time here checking inventory, but... Honestly, there's nothing that I'd want to take with me to HRV, and we are too heavy. Like, there's not really any point in us doing anything. Oh. Yeah, torch ran out. That is fine. We'll just take this. Take a few of that. Plenty of water here.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, that's a really good torch. There's not actually much food here. Not sure how Trappers is looking. Why are one of those books vertical? That's weird. I like how the animal fat kind of serves as a sign of how much has been, like, killed in an area. It's like, oh man, there's not really much food here, but then there's, like, a pile of fat. It's like, well, there's been food here in the past. Okay, we head to Trappers. Oh, hi, little rabbit. Yes, run ahead of me. Oh, there's the Trapper's Bear. I don't know where the Trapper's Bear is going to be at. Okay. Need to keep that in mind. Okay, we're looking through here. I don't hear any nearby wolves. I'll leave that wood there, that's fine. It's probably better to go up this tree. Maybe? Ah, no. Not really. Okay, smooth and steady as she goes, Captain. Crest the hill. Okay. I mean, there's the bare bones. Like, we can see that. And do we see paw prints anywhere leading away from it? No, don't see any in this direction. There's trappers. I'm gonna head over there and just kind of check it for food. I don't think there's any food over there, but I don't remember. Because I know in previous playthroughs, trappers often had, I usually had moose meat here because we would hunt the moose over to the north. And we got a little bit of time to kill. Nope, just some floating rocks. And check inside real quick. Yeah, just some fuel. Nothing else in here. Okay. Yeah, seems clear enough. I'm really suspicious of that cave, because now we've gone past that cave twice. And we haven't seen any sign of the bear either time. So I'm trying to think of, like, where its route would be. Like, maybe it goes further towards the edge of the map? Kind of like... Because I know there's, like, a whole area on that side where if you wanted to, you could go wide. Like, very wide, and you wouldn't have to go over any sharp hills. But... I mean, maybe that's where he's at. Alright, let's be on the lookout for coal. We'll probably spend the night in Grey Mother's house. Not a single piece of coal so far. I probably should have actually switched to one of the better torches so I could actually see in here. Hey, there's some coal. Okay, 4 pieces of coal. Very nice. 5. Bear is at work. Yeah, let's go ahead and light up one of the better torches here. Oh, that's much better. Bank chop at Bear Stearns. Well, I suppose bears, you know... What's that noise? Bears do know a thing or two about, you know, squirreling things away for a better day. I don't know if I'm just missing it, or... I feel like there'd be more coal in here. Ooh, not enough to get under the weight threshold. Well, if that's the case...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, once we're in Milton, there are no rope climbs, so... I'll probably just take as much as I can kind of comfortably carry into HRV with me. Alright, we've made it back to Mountain Town. Grandmother's is the place that has the radio, right? Or... No, I'm not sure. Yeah, we leave these cattails for future me who might need them, because I don't need them right now. Now, places like Black Rock, HRV, Ash Canyon, a lot of those places I'm probably going to sort of strip of all of their valuables, because once you clear them, you're not traveling back through them. Like this particular trail I'm on right now, I'm probably going to use this, you know, a few more times at the very least. So having those cattails there is a nice kind of backup. But once we're done with HRV, really not much reason to go back, other than just if we wanted to go there just to be there. So we kind of kicked into a sprinting animation there a little bit. So once we're there, I'm probably going to be getting all of the cattails, the lichen, mushrooms, like any of that stuff we find there, I'll be probably bringing back to whatever our outpost is, which our outpost is probably going to be the bunker. Oh, starting to snow. Alright, so we definitely need to make sure we hold on to this torch now. Ah, I just realized the weight issue. We'll see. We'll see how heavy we are. Oh, what is all that? Pass me, what was going on? Oh, it's a campfire. Okay. Never mind. It's not as wild. I just thought there was like a pile of random gear there. No, it's a campfire. It just hadn't fully loaded in. Wait, Okay, we've still got like another kilo of spare weight right now. Still warm. We're looking good, we're looking good. I'll go ahead and switch torches here. Since we're climbing up the rope, I'm going to take one of the better torches. And yeah, it's getting pretty late, so... yeah, we'll see Grey Mothers tonight. Should be all good. That's a lot of good distance covered in one day, though. Went from Quonset to Grey Mothers. Oh, can't you skip that rope climb when going down? I forgot about that. You can go down a little bit. Oh, the moose. I forgot about the moose up here. Hopefully it's not there. Ooh, we are going rather slow. I forgot how incredibly slow you go when you're not, like, fresh. Alright, we should be fine, though, but we're gonna be very slow walking down to Grey Mothers. You can do it, Astrid, just a bit further. Gosh. Okay, that was a little terrifying, actually. I didn't realize how, yeah, it's been a bit since I've done rope climbs. We should be fine to make it the rest of the way. Oh, excuse me. That was much closer than I thought it would be. We could sleep in Orca, but I think we can make it all the way to Grey Mothers. Thankfully, the moose was not there. Wolf on the right. Alright, this will probably be our last torch. You know, we're still kind of moving at a decent, well, decent for what sort of condition. A new location discovered, the woodlot. Even though we've been through here a few times, I guess I haven't actually been in the woodlot. I've just been, I think I go straight along the road to the station. I don't cut through. Also, that's been, what, 3 ptarmigan flocks we've gone by? You know, I guess if you don't live near the coast, you can actually make your salt go pretty far by using broth. Like, if you specifically hunted ptarmigan to use as broth, and then you had broth as your, like, travel food. But broth's still pretty heavy. Thought I heard something behind me. Because one broth is 0.80. It's enough to fill your... All the noises from the buildings are making me thinking I'm hearing stuff. Oh man, you know, I bet there are players out there who have... They basically have a bunch of the thermoses, and they just have them full of broth. Well, I mean, I don't know. This broth really isn't that good of a travel food. It's so heavy for what you get. Alright, well, the torch lasted almost up to the front door. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, broth. Yeah, it's only 850 kilos. Or, kilos. Calories. And it says it's 0.10. That's not right. Right? Is it only 0.10? That's got to be a lie. Because you're putting in, you know, 2.5 kilos of ingredients. There's no way you're only getting 0.10 back. Oh, hi there. I had a lot of stuff here. Holy cow. Oh, right, we moved the bed down here. Oh, man. We actually had quite a bit going on here. Nice. Oh, and I've got the rosehip pies. I remember, this is where we made all of our rosehip pies at. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, this is all... Oh my gosh, this is chaos. Oh, it's been forever since I've been in here. Oh my god! Oh. There's so much stuff. There's 3 cooking skillets. Oh. Okay
Not sure
then.
I can carry much more.
Well, we gotta be polite. We gotta add in. Is there any food that's not like this stuff? Just open this as the shop. Yeah, kind of. I don't think there's any food that's like non this stuff. Got some corn, got tomato soup. We got peaches. God, why is this stuff on the ground? Got ham. You know what? I'm just gonna... I need to eat a little bit of something tonight. Oh, got the milk. But you know what? Part of me is really wanting to not consume the canned goods anymore because when they're open... Oh, but we have so many that are open already. Screw it. Yep, we're just gonna eat them. Don't know why they didn't put ham in any recipes. I really wish, like, something that I hope for Black Frost would be that we more or less have free reign when it comes to recipes, where it's like, okay, yeah, you've got some meat, you can add in some ham, you can add in this, a hot dish recipe. Oh yeah. Like, I hope we get something along those sorts of lines in Black Frost. Quite a few of these energy bars, those are pretty good. Literally, like, scraping the bottom of the cans here. Okay. We are incredibly tired. I think this is one of the few times I've ever been fully exhausted. So, let's get our 10 hours. Oh, I forgot to check for the radio. Well, if we get an Aurora tonight, that'll be my bad. I think it's over in the bank. No, it's in the post office. I remember, we found that before. That sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, the radio is in the post office. I remember that now. Okay, that was an incredibly restful night. Unfortunately, still very hard to see, but we've got oil, so I think I'm gonna start adjusting here. So all of this, and then this is all pretty much used up. Yeah, so this is display food over here. So, display food. Bam. God, this inventory looks awful. I mean, we're headed to HRV. That's the food and water and all that. What is... Oh, we've got books here. None of these are books that I need. Oh. Coal's definitely a bit of a priority. Because one of the things is, as soon as we get there, I'm going to be wanting to down one of the bigger predators and cook it. So we're going to need some fuel for that. Okay, this is otherwise pretty alright. Nothing really crazy here. Actually, a hatchet. Is it better than the one I currently have? I think it is. It is. We'll trade you out. Okay, that's another fire log and just fuel. Same there. Pretty sure I've got one of these cabinets which is just sticks, but... Oh, geez. Okay, there's more here. God, this place is absolutely loaded with stuff. Well, the freezer. Freezer, are you where the sticks are? You are where the sticks are. Okay, you can have these. 30 coal. That is a very healthy amount to take into HRV. What's all in here, eh? We got some more birch bark. We can put that there. Clothing. Lots of clothing. Got another set of the boots here. Another set of the long johns. Okay, otherwise nothing too crazy. Tools. Got another knife. Several crowbars. Several pistols. I'll trade you a half-empty spray paint for a full one. Oh, you've got a couple mega torches. I will take those. Got a mostly broken bow. We'll leave that. Lots of cured leather. I'll take one cured leather in with me. I'm tempted to take the cloth, because I know cloth is a little bit of a premium in HRV. Well, maybe it won't be quite so much now, because we're on a easier difficulty when it comes to loot, so... Okay, we are rather heavy still. Now, part of that is going to be like the condensed milk and this stuff. We don't have anything extra here, correct? Yeah, it's just the extra food. Oh, crap, and that's... Oh, right, and the coal. Yeah, okay. I am fine going in a little overweight. 51 might be a little too overweight. So let's see, we'll drop the soda. Rosehip pies. Oh, I didn't realize there's like an entire stack of them here. We'll just take a few of the rosehip pies. $30 coal, goddamn. I don't know if that's overkill, but... Did you bring pemmican? I did bring a little bit of pemmican. So that's definitely on the cards, or in the cards. It's on the table and it's in the cards. Now, when it comes to food here, yeah, that one's already open. Oh, we do have some broth here. I could drink that. Yeah, see, that's 0.80. All these sodas. So we can have this. A little bit more. There we go. Immediately drop. We can have this. And then where'd that? There you are. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. I didn't want to eat the pemmican quite yet because more worried about using that for like rope climbs, especially in HRV. We've got we have 3 mega torches now. And when it comes to equipment, like this is good. Hatchet. Crowbar's on the lower side, but that's fine. I can't really think of much that we're going to be crowbarring. There's no cars or anything. Okay. Being a little heavy is fine. Once we get to the bunker, we're going to be dropping a lot of this stuff off anyways. Let's actually take a look at the map. Well, there's not much to the map right now. Yeah, so we're basically going to be heading in and heading straight for this bunker. This is going to be our main outpost. And then from there, probably last updated 212 days ago. From there, we're probably going to use the ice caves to kind of be our main shelter locations and kind of poke out from each of those entrances. Yeah. Yeah, well. Oh, you know, I nearly forgot. Oh, that's pretty low, actually. Oh, that one's full, and... Oh, wow, both of those are, like, full. Let's top off the jerry can. Or not the jerry can, but the lantern. Thank you. Beautiful. Come on. There's like one little spot there. There you go. Alright, let's see if it's too cold or not right now. I mean, there's the cave up on the hill. We can take shelter there to warm back up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's definitely on the colder side right now. Everything looks good here. Okay. Let me snooze the ad. There we go. Alright, when we get to the bunker in HRV, we'll probably have to do another ad break. It's already been another hour almost. Oh man, on one hand, I'm a little scared of HRV. Not 100%, like... So the reason why I'm scared is HRV has a lot of close quarters terrain. And so it's very easy to kind of run up on something if you don't know where things are. But it's also a really beautiful region, and a very profitable region. Very productive region. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, you're a deer. Okay. Its legs were like half sunk into the snow, so I thought it was a wolf. Yeah, get your legs out of the snow. Yeah, go join the entire other herd over there. Oh my god, there's 5 deer over there. Nice. Don't go too far. Cougar's right over there, guys. Yeah, I'm somewhat confident in my plan on dealing with a cougar. Because if it's right at the mouth of that cave... What's another deer? God damn. If it's right at the mouth of the ice cave, I could use the cave to hunt it. Those are timber deer. Yeah, if you see more than 3 deer in a single group, very dangerous. Yeah, you know what? It's cold, but... Oh, yeah. It's goddamn Milton. Milton is just... It's free. Like, we've barely been outside for any amount of time, and we went from, like, -8 to -3, -4. You know, there had to be at least one wolf on our little journey over here, huh? See, he's also, like, half sunk in the ground. His paws are, like, in the snow. Which arguably is even, like, that's more realistic, but... Oh! Ah! Ah! You were here to catch me going wide for the other one. That's what you get. Goddamn flanking maneuvers. You gonna howl? You're gonna howl and you're not gonna pay attention to me. Yeah! Yeah! I'm just like, I just fade into the darkness. I fade. Okay. It's like, Come on. Come on.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Fade
more.
into the darkness a little faster. Oh, that's great. Oh, I should have gotten torches going. I am so bad about that. Oh well. I'll burn a little bit of oil going through here. Snagging even more beautiful coal. Yeah, this cave actually has a decent amount of coal in it. I think this is where most of that 30 coal came from. Yeah, it's not a very long cave either. Oh, well, because of it not being very long, there really wasn't that much coal in here, actually. Alright, gonna drop off the sticks. You know, only got 5 pieces of coal, but we're not doing too bad on weight. Like I said, once we get to the actual bunker, that's where we'll be able to drop off a lot of this, and we'll be pretty good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's been forever since we've been to HRV. So, predators and problems. We've got the cougar to the north. We have the bear to the southeast, or rather east. And there's probably the moose, like I said, up in the Giants area. That's like the far northeast. Other than those locations, I'm not sure where threats could be. Like, I don't know if Timberwolves can be here. Like, what's their likelihood of being here after the change? I don't know. I don't know if there's multiple bears or multiple moose. I know usually there's a moose overlook, the canyon area. I think there's pretty much always a chance for a moose there, but I have not explored HRV since I did the wildlife rework, so I really don't know where anything is now. Mooseless overlook, yeah. Oh, there's me from 200 days ago. Been 2/3 of a year since I've been in this region. Oh, there's some fur. That's another torch, yeah. Yeah, I probably threw this torch up against this tree before before the graphical update. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here's Bunker. Here's our home for the next few weeks, probably. It's not too bad. We could probably get a fire started, like, right here. I kind of want to do that just to get... Actually, you know what? We actually really do need to get a fire started because of... getting water started. So, yeah. That cedar we picked up, I'll just go ahead and do that. The scrub cave further in makes a better home base. That's the base I usually use.
Come on.
But I just don't feel secure there.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
You're talking about the one that's that way? Like on the map, it's like right here. Closer to the river and ice caves and no cabin fever. Totally secure once the bear is dead. That's the thing. I might move there after we down the bear. But that's the whole thing about it, is we have to make sure the bear goes down. We'll drop that there. Honestly, I mean, most of the time, we're probably going to be spending our time right here outside the fire, or, you know, by the fire, so we'll drop that there. Finish drinking the... Actually, ooh, we have a teeny tiny bit of broth. Might as well warm it up. But yeah, that cave is usually where I base for HRV, but it's gonna give me like nothing of a bonus, but yeah. One of the few places in the game, yes. If we do bunker, well, honestly, even here, like if we stay here at this bunker, I will probably have some sort of rock cache. HRV is definitely one of the few regions where rock cache makes total sense. All right, well, we've offloaded like a ton of our weight. We got a fire going that's making water. Let's start exploring. I'm actually going to go ahead and snag these rabbits. Especially since we have a fire going, I can get them cooking. You know what? You're really making me want to think about immediately trying to go, like, use this day that we're on right now and immediately go get the bear. I'm pretty tempted to do just that. Well, let's get these rabbits on the fire, and then it is time for us to do an ad break, and I will ponder our options. Always job one when I get here? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, for food, if nothing else. Because, I mean, we're going to hunt the bear no matter what. It's just a matter of, do I want to actually stay in that cave? I mean, yeah, probably. It isn't the safest cave. I mean, there are wolves around it as well. But once you down... Because this is definitely the safer location to be, is right here. There's, like, nothing around. And you have easy access to leaving the zone. Wolf snacks. That's true. It is true. Wolves are both a bounty and a threat. Because that's the other thing, is the cave also gives you a guaranteed safe fire. The fire will never get blown out in the cave, and that's another thing I'm thinking about. Because this is a pretty good spot, honestly, for the fire, but obviously it can still get blown out. Well, I will ponder this. Ooh, that's not the right button. That's the button. Alright, well, thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back after this ad break. And, I might go wolf hunting right away. Or not wolf hunting, bear hunting. Especially if I can get it from an upwards angle with either the rifle or the bow and just take them out. There's a... Oh, hi, Nimbus. You're being very cute. There's a lot of good options here. I just like this, the strength and certainty of steel, god damn it. Alrighty. We're back, and unfortunately, I think I do agree with you, Epicron. Unfortunately. We still got half the day. It makes all too much sense to go ahead and move to the cave. It is just kind of better in every way. The only way that it is not as good is technically for blizzard protection. But I've got the equipment and the gear to pretty much sleep through any blizzard. At least in the back of the cave. And then also, obviously the biggest thing, the security of it. I've got a bit of an idea of what to do. I don't know if I want to go high and fire from the above area, but because his route also takes him around, I could also try and just hit him from, like, the pseudo-high area. Okay, get that going. Okay, take a couple of coal. So, the plan. How many flares do you have? 3 reserve, 1 loaded. Let's just triple check that. Yeah, 3 reserve. Checking all my other ammo as well. And yeah, 1 loaded. So worst case scenario, we can use the flare. So depending on where the bear is, I've got a few ideas of what to do here. If I can hit it from that upper area, I think that's what I'm going to do. The other option, which is the scarier but arguably more secure option, is to lure the bear into the cave and have a lit fire in the cave already. Stand on the other side of the fire and engage the bear, you know, from the safety of the fire in the cave. So if we one-shot him, boom, he's down, he's dropped, he's in the cave already. Perfect time to butcher. Or if he runs, we almost certainly are going to get a good headshot, and so he should bleed out very quickly. And so shouldn't run too far. Arguably, I think that would be the better thing to do, but I'm a bit of a coward about it right now. Draw him into the cave with a fire and hit him there. Yeah, I should do that. I need to find out where he is. If the rabbit meat that's currently on the fire burns, that's not the end of the world. I don't hear him. I don't see him. Okay. They're nowhere in sight. I'm going to head back to my fire. Grab a torch. And then we'll come back. I'll eat the rabbit. Maybe get more water going. But we got a little bit of time. So by the time we come back, he might actually be showing himself. Man, there's a lot of fur around here. Jeez. Okay, we can do this. Again, worst comes to worst, I've got the flare. I have so many options in my tool belt to deal with this. It's fine. Now this would be one of those kills where I would definitely want to use the bushcraft bow and the manufactured arrow. This is one of those like shots where it's like, all right, we need to hit him as hard as possible. Oh, it did burn. Oh wow. Well, damn. Ooh, the wind just turned on. And it just blew out the fire. Okay, well, we're not doing that strategy then. Oh, we got a bit more food, and we got plenty of water. The water was the biggest thing I wanted to get that fire for. Pretty central and visible. Oh, yeah. Usually when I put a fire in a cave, I usually put it in the center of the cave, right on the far side of the temperature barrier. I thought that was a rat for a moment. Like Horizon Forbidden West, like a little rat scampering around. Oh, my heart just like slowly went up into my throat. Just. Ugh. Okay. No sign of the bear anywhere. I really don't want to sleep in this cave tonight unless the bear is, like, down. If I had to wager, the bear's route would circle in front of this cave and go this way. And then it would kind of go back towards its cave in the corner. So I know it goes this way. At least, that's one of its routes. I don't know if they changed the routes up or anything. Ah, that's snow. No more free fire. I don't think he passes in front unless he smells you. Really? When I was through here before, like the one time we were here before, I saw him going through this area, and I thought he went that way. Maybe it just looked like he would, and then he turns back. Also, wow, yeah, this weather got really nasty all of a sudden. Okay. I'm gonna take the high ground route. The weather means that I can't just drop a fire wherever I want now. Because I was thinking about going and trying to find him, and then just putting a fire down where I was. Could be wrong, but I've always had to lure him. I gotcha. But instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up this high ground. We've got plenty of time until nightfall. If a blizzard starts up, then we know we can head back to the bunker. Those 2 rabbits, I really would have preferred to eat that 1 rabbit. It's unfortunate that that burned. Alright, come on. I know I can get up here. There we go. So if I can just get a shot off on the bear, and then just have him bleed out. Because once we down him, we have enough coal to make a fire and be warm. Basically, wherever we want. Oh, hello. Free knife.
I could use this.
Free wool toque. I really don't want to go all the way up. Oh, come on. Oh, this is a good vantage point here. It's like I don't see him at all. That was pretty good. It would be just my luck that this is one of the days that the bear just hasn't spawned in yet. It's just the RNG rolled that there is no bear today. Okay, we're starting to get a little wet. I do not see any sign of him. God, I'm not sure what to do. This weather's a bit ominous. We've got plenty of food, and now we've got a good chunk of water, too. Just wondering if I should cut my losses right now. No, that's way too far around. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this corner. We're going to kind of stalk and, you know, sit on that high point, see if we see the bear. If we can get the bear, fantastic. If not, when it starts to get, like, maybe another hour, we'll head over to the bunker. We've got plenty of food. We got plenty of water. I don't have to make a kill tonight. And we can try tomorrow. But I think this vantage point here is going to be our best bet at the moment. It's like, I don't even know if he has, like, pathfinding to get over here. Maybe? So there's the cave there. I see no paw prints. I see nothing. That rock right there, I keep thinking that's him. That one right there. Oh. Oh, it's a stump. It actually shrinks when we zoom in a little bit. Like, stump. Rock? Stump. The aurora is really affecting Astrid. So yeah, I don't see any sign of him at all. Then we've got, yeah, Moose Overlook over that way. Behind that rock right there is an ice cave, the upper area. There's a rope climb there, rope climb there, rope climb there. You can actually see the rock. Oh, it looks like the... Wait, is the rope on there? Kind of looks like the rope's there, but it doesn't look like it's hanging. That's cool. I like how you can see that. But then there's the... Okay, ice cave entrances. Where do we remember them being? There's one on the far side of the cliff there. There's one in the river along here. It's like around there. There's one near the cougar. Actually, I think that rock right there, right around there is where the cougar is. Oh, we can see the smoke. That's the smoke right there. That's the signal. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, we know where that's at now. Yeah, because I was looking over there. I didn't see any smoke, but yeah, I see the weather made it where I couldn't really see the smoke. But yeah, no, it's over there. Oh, I remember when we were here before, we also figured out the smoke was there. Because that was one of the things we might have done. We might have stayed around if it was the near side one. Okay. I'm gonna give it like another wee little bit. I'm probably need to keep in mind that snow shelter cost. It's how much? Oh, it doesn't, it's not gonna tell me. It's, what is it, 10 cloth or 5 cloth, and then 15 sticks to make a snow shelter? This is actually one of the first times I actually feel like I've hunted something. I'm like sitting here waiting and stalking it. Well, I'm not stalking it, but we've got a good vantage point. I guess when we hunted the cougar, that was also like a proper hunt. Sadly, I don't think it's in the cards. In a weird way, I kind of like this, though. This is kind of fun. Yeah, that's the other trail right there that leads up. Oh, the wind just softened. Damn, okay. I'll take a few more glances from a few perspectives, but I think that's it for tonight. Oh, I can kind of hear like some ice shifting. Like it just echoed through the canyon. That was cool. All right. Well, an unfortunate bust. Oh. Now, we do have some rabbit corpses. I could go into the cave tomorrow with a bunch of fuel, get a fire going, and just literally just lure in anything and everything that'd be attracted to it. Oh, you know what? I haven't even been inside the bunker yet. I need to actually see if, the radio. Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Maybe the radio's over by the mysterious, smoke signal. That'd be interesting. Alright, well, we definitely need a little bit more charcoal. Need some food for tonight. That'll also probably be our breakfast. Yeah, we got a lot of fuel I'm picking up. Okay, well, let's head on in. Oh, right, yeah. That's one thing I don't quite like about this bunker. The animation is nice, but I don't know if you're vulnerable while the animation's going on. That's also another thing about using the other place. Is there any... Did I leave anything here? Because using the bunker, I'm gonna basically have to have a light source no matter what. thought I left stuff behind in here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different bunker there. They're kind of hard to tell apart on the inside. Yeah, this is a pretty small bunker, so there's not really any other places I could have left something. If only this was working, right? No, I guess I didn't leave anything down here. Five cloth, holy cow. Actually got a bit more time to kill. Well, I just shred up more cloth. Like, we got this one here, we got this one here. Yeah, because of this bunker, HRV actually does fine on cloth, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I was hoping to find it. If I just, like, backed straight up while looking at the ground still. No, I wasn't that far off. Okay. Well, that's quite a bit of cloth for us. Gonna go ahead and make another set of bandages. And nothing really needs repairs. I can always rip up this toque as well. Yeah, we got the knife and we got the toque as extras right on us right now. Oh, there's another big cloth we can pick up. Yeah, that was what, 20 cloth just in those big blue tarps? That's kind of huge. Okay, we've got about 9 hours of sleep, but not quite 9 hours of darkness left. We could shred some of these curtains and such. Oh, wait. Oh, I did leave stuff here. That's like the one cabinet I didn't check. Ah, okay, so what's all here? We've got antiseptic, that's really nice. Double cooking pot, okay. More fuel. Another mag lens, some more cloth. A couple spray paints. Yeah, okay, that's actually really nice. We'll use this as storage for now. Of course, we're filling it out. I will go ahead and shred these. Along with, well, now, once we get into the ice caves, I'm actually going to be using the spray paint to kind of mark along which ways to go. So that'll be nice. The antiseptic is really nice. Yeah. We'll definitely need to make a stone cairn in the cave, and then we'll be moving this stuff over there, probably. Hey, we can do that by hand. Nice. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, right. Nope. Can't do it with a tool. God, that's another 10 cloth. Holy cow. Oh, we can break the curtains down by hand. That's an incredible amount of cloth, actually. Okay, looking good. I think it is now time for us to get some sleep. Oh, and Aurora immediately kicked on as I went to sleep. That's brilliant. You know, that's actually something to keep an eye out on. There could be caches here I haven't picked up yet. So once we clear an area of predators...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We might be able to go hunting for some caches. Don't know how good caches are here in HRV, but yeah. Okay, let's actually drop off some more weight. We can come back in here. Once the cave is our territory, we can just come back over here and just move a bunch of stuff, no problem. We're still rather heavy. Part of that's going to be the coal, water, some food. Okay, yeah, this is all lining up, I do believe. Get torches. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. There we go. All right, leaving the bunker. Let's see what the weather's like. It's gorgeous. Okay, thank you. I wonder if HRV has, like, a higher chance of, like, better weather. It's one of the few zones I feel like that would be the case. It's far away from the coast. It's down in a valley, surrounded by lots of forest, lots of mountains. That would prevent any harsh weather systems from kind of getting to it, for the most part, I imagine. Yeah, it's pretty early morning. It's only -4. I'd even go so far as saying, like, yeah, HRV has a lower chance of having blizzards and snowstorms, but on average, the lower down into the valley you go, the colder it gets, because it becomes kind of like a cold sink. Once cold air gets into the valley, it doesn't really leave. So, like, Moose Overlook, the lowest section, would actually be, like, maybe not Sundered Pass levels of cold, but, like, it would actually be very cold down there. Seems pretty similar to Mystery Lake weather to me. Yeah. Mystery Lake has pretty calm, good weather. Okay, what's it look like today? Still nothing. Now, I know we saw the bear. Blizzards will catch you while you're exploring. Oh, yeah. I mean, you should always be aware. Like, that's probably one thing I would recommend to, like, a new player is always know where your closest shelter is. And not just know where it is, but know how to get to it if you suddenly get blighted by a blizzard. Talking about the same Mystery Lake? I mean, Mystery Lake's pretty chill. I mean, it'll still show up. Like, there's nowhere in the game that's safe from blizzards. But, like, compared to... I don't know, maybe I'm just comparing everything to the DLC, where the DLC was just like, here's a blizzard, there's a blizzard, everywhere a blizzard. Alright, Mr. Bear. Where the hell are you? Got wind shelter here. The winds are kind of nasty this morning. But that's the other thing. That's actually a good thing about HRV is it's got wind shelter everywhere. That's not always going to protect you from all angles, but... Further back? I could have sworn I saw it traipsing around in this area. Like, I could have sworn I peeked over this hill and saw the bear, like, right here. Go get the recipe? I forget where the recipe's at. Didn't we already get the recipe? Actually? What recipe is that? Sundered Pass, Last Resort. It's Ranger Stew. Vagabond. Briar House, Dock Workers, Lily's Pancakes, Prepper's Pie. I forget. I don't remember what the recipe for HRV was, or is. It'll come to where that fallen tree is, but that's the edge of its range. Oh, okay. Stalker Pie. Right, yes, that's because that's the wolf in the meat one. I don't remember where that is, actually. Is it the little bin over that way? Anything in here? Yeah, so the fire... Oh, wait. Was that coal? Oh, the coal's like way up here. Want to rediscover, or... I'll rediscover it. Unless you're like really wanting me to go get it like right this second. Oop, wrong button. Okay, so... Yeah, fire right about here. Oh, did I not pick up a single stick? I didn't pick up a single stick, apparently. Just take a peek-see. No bear. Alright. What I want to do is I want to at least get the fire down so that when we're ready to do this, I don't have to, like, find where I'm placing the fire. It's just, it's there. Not a rush? Okay, well then we'll rediscover it naturally. Organically. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy, right? Even colder now, but all good. Oh, hey, there you are. I brought... No! Oh, I forgot. I meant to bring a 25 thing of salt, and I apparently forgot. That's unfortunate. I'm upset with myself about that.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. So I'm actually going to use one of our pieces of coal. We're going to get some water going. Now we have a fire to retreat to. Now if I can lure him over, I'll be a happy, happy camper. Is that a roof I see over there? Or is that... No, that's like a rock. It just happens to look very roof-shaped. Oh. Okay. Is that RNG that it's on that body, or is it always on that body? Where, oh, where is Mr. Bear? Yeah, we got the Stalker's Pie off of that body that was right there. Well, the recipe for Stalker's Pie. Don't quite remember where the bear's like cave is at either. I think it's on the low ground here. corpse can spawn in one of 3 locations. Oh, okay, so it was just that body that was, like, right next to us. Ooh, did not mean to slip off of that. Where the hell is this bear? I want to say it's Nooch is like right there. Keep hearing something that way. Sounds like a wolf eating something. This also looks like it could be a Nooch. Yeah, that's definitely a wolf eating something. I'm so on edge right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Oh, was that... Wait. No, that's not him. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to our fire. I'm gonna add some fuel to it. Gonna restart the water. And then I'm probably going to head up this path here and get an overlook on the area. I'm getting kind of paranoid because I haven't seen the bear at all. Like, if I saw him, like, at, like, a glimpse or something at the... Yeah. God, I'm tripping over my words here. If I had seen a glimpse of them, could confirm roughly where they're at or something like that, that'd be one thing. But now it's just, like, freaking white ghost. The old bear situation all over again. Okay, the fire is still going. I hear it. Oh, almost perfectly timed that. Yeah, that's more than enough fuel for right now. Got some cattails we can eat, yep. Oh, let me eat this partial. Get that out of the inventory. How's it? It's already been another hour. How the hell? Okay. I think what I'm gonna try to do... I mean, there's so many good areas over here I could get a fire. I've also got... Jeez, that body spooked me. That's the second time that body specifically has spooked me. Still no sign of him. Because he's so far over, it would take forever to lead him back to the cave, so... I think what I'll do is I'll just pop him where he stands. If he drops, he drops. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And nothing here. And that's our route back up. I've taken that route several times before. If we go over here, we get another really good elevated position where we can kind of look down on where the bear could be. God. Oh, now there's just an actual wolf on me. Get out of here. No, that's a stump. That's a goddamn stump. Damn it, Evercrun. I'm like, I'm up here. I don't think he can get to me up here. Why is he... Like, I haven't heard anything of the bear. Where the hell is this guy?
This'll come in handy.
Wow, that was a lot of cloth. Unfortunately, none of that's really worth lugging out of here. So that's just more cloth and leather. Like, actually, where is this bear? Like, I haven't seen any paw prints. Oh, looks like there's arrows in that deer. That's another wolf. That's the wolf we probably heard eating something. The trees are so dense, I can't really see that direction. Like, I haven't even found his cave. I don't know where his cave is at. I thought I knew where it was, but... Oh, that rope is there. What? Oh, you know what? I bet that rope is there because the smoke signal's not on this side. Okay. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense is where is it? Oh my god. Okay, let me snooze the ad again. Let's get back to the cave. Ooh, there we go. Where's this goddamn ghost bear? And I'm actually gonna go, I'm gonna take this high ground. Oh, that's the wolf. Oh. If that's the rope up to Southfire, it's always there. Really? I thought the only... So when I went through here on Voyager, which is the version of HRV I really remember is my Voyager, I don't think I really went here at all on my Interloper playthrough. From my memory then, at least, the way it worked was the only way to get up there was through the ice cave. And then you once you're up there, you can deploy the rope. Rope right. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Rope right next to Southfire is not unless you play a suit. That's what I'm thinking. Did we go up there and place it while we were here? I don't think I did that this playthrough. We didn't spend, like, any time in HRV. I don't think I've been in the ice caves, period. It's like, I don't know if this wolf is... Or not wolf, bear is here. There's the wolf. The rope to the plateau is always there? Huh. Well, again, that's HRV for you. That's the one you saw? Okay. HRV is probably one of my least... HRV and Blackrock are like my least explored zones. Blackrock doesn't really have much to explore. It's so linear. So it's a bit harder to get lost there, but... Goes up near the top ice cave exit. Yeah. Maybe I'm getting confused on the ropes. Alright, well, I'm gonna head back to the cave. There's a second rope right at the fire spot. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I thought there was only one rope up there. I guess there's two then. Rope anchor? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, did I just get, like, RNG, like, bad RNG, and the bear just isn't here right now? There's no paw prints, no sign. I really don't want to spend the night in this cave until the bear is gone. taking a little long on that one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah, gosh. This is nerve-wracking. It's got to be a daily bear roll situation. That's the only thing I can think of, because we've been through that whole area now. God, can you imagine setting up base here in this situation where the bear just isn't here, and then you're just da 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 da. I'm comfy in my cave, and then suddenly, bear. Oh gosh. Well. Ah! Ah! Why would you do this to me? Oh, you're mean. Okay, well. Okay. I need to go use restroom. Twitch needs to play an ad. Oh, you're mean. So, if that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the other area. I don't have to imagine. It's in my living memory. Oh, gosh. Maybe it'll be in ours. I'm going to go take our ad break, go get some ice water and stuff. I think I know what to do if we're going to do this to try and do it safely. We might end up having an all-night fire. That way we are guaranteed to be safe, but I could get... Gosh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I hate it. Oh, but I will be right back. Oh, he only came to the cave because I had carried wolf meat into it. Ah, yeah. I think I'm going to try and put, like, we're gonna risk the cave tonight because we have to. I really don't want to lure anything to the cave, but at the same time, that's, again, oh, excuse me, the better option to do. Alright, I'll be right back. And whatever shenanigans we get up to, we'll get up to after these ads. Alrighty. Everything's looking good here. Thank you all for your patience. We are back from the ad break. Okay. And yeah, the only thing I can really do to make the cave safe, so to speak, would be to have pretty much an all-night fire. Now, that's not really that bad of a thing, truthfully, because it means that I can, like, make tons and tons of water, and things of that nature, so that when we do bag the bear, hopefully, it means that we don't have to worry about trying to finagle with water. We can just cook the meat, because we've already got all the water made. It's like I glance over there, the bear's just there hanging out, like, hi, were you looking for me? So yeah, I'm just gonna do a few trips, moving our stuff back and forth. That's a bit of a drop, there we go. I'm gonna avoid using any coal on the all-night fire because, well, we really want to use that for travel fire or more of an emergency situation. But we have enough coal that if I need to use coal for the fire, it'll be what it'll be. Should I have a pemmican? Yeah. Okay, time to double up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Already at 50. I'll just take this as our first round. I should have dropped that water. I think our next trip I might go ahead and eat a pemmican. Okay, we downed the bear. We'll be hunky-dory in our nice cave. I'm just kind of waiting for, like, timber wolves to be out on this ice or something. Something for the game to just be like, yeah, screw you. You in particular. I wonder if a moose can be out on that ice. I feel like I vaguely remember something along those lines. The wind right now is directly in my face. Oh, and there's snow. Okay. Oh, look at the fire! That's okay, that's worth a screenshot right there, Capitan. Let's see. Bam. No bear, no bear. Don't have a lot of HRV screenshots, if any. So that's a good one right there. I also need to start picking up rocks so we can get a rock cairn. Whew. Oh, the weather really changed. Alright, oh, right, we didn't pick up any of the sticks, like, that were inside. Alright, so something I just realized is I don't want anything behind the fire, because that's probably where I'm going to be putting my bedroll.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A little bit more organization to that. And that was everything currently, right? Okay, get some more water going. Now we've got our food. Okay, that's all looking good. I'll probably have a piece of pemmican. Yeah, that'll be very good there. Oh, right, I've got all these, like, random clothes on me. Well, that would have been a lot more weight I could have taken. I really do have such a random assortment here. It's so weird seeing this in my inventory every time. It's like, what is that? Okay. Now, this might be a bit of an esoteric question for most of you. Ever since they did the visual update, like the enhanced visuals, I like everything about it, except for the interior of caves. Like that cave that we're in right now, it is so incredibly dark. Like abnormally dark. Like the light sources don't work correctly dark. Is there a setting that anyone knows about where I could adjust that, where it wouldn't really affect anything else, but it would fix that issue? Because that is honestly one of the biggest kind of problems, and one of the reasons why I initially didn't want to go settle into that cave. That was kind of true before the update. Yeah, I seem to remember that as well. I couldn't remember if it was directly tied to the visual update or not. But there was something where it's like, they changed something, and then light sources just don't work in caves. Don't think that was a change. I know there was definitely some sort of change, because it's kind of like before this quote-unquote change or thing that happened, you could pull out a lantern, or you know, pull out a light source in a darkened area, and it would light up kind of what you would expect. Except for in one area on the elevator shaft in the Zone of Contamination mine, in Linkston Mine. There was like one of the doorways there that lights just didn't work correctly in. And that issue seems to be in all outdoor caves now. Like here, torch works fine. You know, literally pitch black, but can see. I used to be able to do this in most outdoor caves. But now, for whatever reason, most outdoor caves I cannot do that in. Okay. I'm thinking that we should be able to just take the whole cupboard.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it's a bit heavy, but if we have our Bennigan. Hope we find a jerry can somewhere.
Oh, okay.
We do have 2 cooking pots now, right? Yes, good. Actually, we have 3 cooking pots because we still have one on the fire. Get a little bit of a sprint in there. This weather definitely isn't nice. But we picked up a bunch of sticks. We've got a lot of abilities to deal with the cave, so... Oh yeah, there's also a workbench in that bunker, so we can actually like make a bow if we need to. Still no sign of the bear. Yeah, it's like abnormally dark in here for some reason. Okay, let's throw on the sticks. You know what? Continue throwing on the sticks. Any sticks that I throw in the fire are sticks I don't have to have on the floor. And yeah, now we're in danger of having heat stroke. You feel sustained after eating a meal. Wait, what is that actually? I'm not familiar with that buff. Like, is that something specific to pemmican? Stamina, max carry weight, fatigue. Oh, it's probably the max stamina. That's what it is. You know what? Let's see if we can find a setting real quick. This is... If we're going to be here for, like, the next 2 weeks, this is definitely something I want to kind of figure out. Timberwolf morale meter. Image filter, no, nothing like that. And there's not even any, like, gamma settings or anything like that. Yeah, like, we've got a full-blown fire going on in here, and I can barely see past, like, the edge of it. Well, once we have some rock cairns, that will be a bit less of an issue. Just kind of dropping various things here that we don't need right now. I think I'll hold on to the rose hips. Okay. I'll hold on to the rose hips until we get a rock cairn, because they're just so tiny. This guy over here. Oh yeah, it's just disappears. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Oh, welcome home, beloved.
Sorry.
I'm having like a tense sort of cat and mouse sort of thing with a bear.
Roar!
Welcome home. Bear doesn't even know I exist, and I'm just over here just freaking out. Okay. Okay, we got more fuel. Okay, weight-wise, I think we brought everything over now, and we're good. It's a bit of a mess, but could be a lot worse.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. There he is. I was high. Okay, that was a for sure hit. Like, oh, not for sure, like 99% sure hit. And it didn't aggro to me. It's just running. We should be good. We should be extra good now. I think I might keep the fire going all night. Every time I take my eyes off that cave entrance, I'm just... Okay, well, if we do have the bear roll, will protect you. Maybe. I hate this so much. Is that a goddamn Aurora? It's getting very green outside. I don't like how green that is getting. Okay, not yet. It always knows. It's just very green out there. Okay. What I'm gonna do... We're gonna make all of the water. Tonight, we're gonna make all of the water. The bear should be running off and dying. I am going to sleep for an hour. Okay, it's super windy. No, not that. Okay. No Aurora. It's almost boiled. We are going to have so much water by the end of this. My nerves right now. Like, I know there are so many layers of protection I have right now, but I'm still just... trying to find where the line is, but I think because of the heat of the fire, there is no line currently. I think if I stand right here in front of the fire, if I placed everything correctly, I should technically be considered outdoors. Or not outdoors, but you know. I guess technically outdoors. Trying to have the fire last as long as possible. You know, on one hand, we're doing a lot of progress by doing this, but it's also like dragging out the night. It's making it just that much worse. I can't see a goddamn thing. This so much. I hope this is entertaining rather than annoying, because I'm just sitting here just. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay. You're unnecessarily scared if you're not scented. I know, like, logically, there's no reason to be scared right now. But this is fun. Okay, well, I'm glad. Because for me, it's just like, in theory, mechanically, unless, like, a fluke happens, there's no reason for them to come bother me. And if they do come bother me, I have, like, multiple ways to, you know, fix the situation. So again, it's an illogical fear. Also, hi, Blizzard. Well, I mean, that means the fire's gonna last longer, but... hitting the right button. At least I think I am. I need to get a rock cairn. I need to probably get like 2 rock cairns like pronto. Oh. Right. Well, it's daybreak. Means I can see a bit better, but doesn't really do me much good beyond that. Just put it away. Just ludicrous amounts of water. Oh, okay. Blizzard is done. Oh my. Ah! Betrayed by the beloved. Ah! Ah! I had to turn on my computer and rush to do that. Oh, I love you. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. I love you. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there! Yes! Oh my god, it was all worth it.
Oh, lucky day.
Also, I resubbed, so there's some sugar to that medicine.
You know what? I'll take that. Thank you. He wasted a good worry. Oh, man. He's not far either. I appreciate everybody. I'm so glad you found his corpse. Yeah, that was perfectly, like, squeezed it in there right at the last moment before we ventured out. Oh, man. Wait, yeah, sort... Oh, no, that's alphabetical. Sort by time. There we go. Okay, and I guess the bear hide I'll put back here. Thank you very much, Epicron. Also, That was enough to get a hype train going? Okay, cool. Thanks, Twitch. But thank you very much, Epicron. That's incredibly nice of you. Yeah, I do feel like that. Like, I do not... Ugh. There was no reason to be that, like, anxious either. That's, like, the worst part. No reason. Still know why it started a hype train off of that. I guess there was a sub and then bits, like, close together. Oh, hi there. Oh, I think it hit that tree branch. I would have loved if that had hit over the hill. Oh, shit. Mr. Hoverskins. That was a weird wolf encounter. Where'd this arrow go? Don't. I need you dead. No, that's just not safe. I gotta deal with that guy. But where the hell... Where'd this arrow go? So we shot it... like this. It's not, like, stuck in any of these trees. It wouldn't be an A or T frame. What pose is a wolf's pose? Upside down U frame? Not sure. I'm not sure what you would call the standard frame for a multi-legged... he walked from pretty far away. Multi-legged 3D model. I have no clue where this arrow went. It simply ceased to exist. Well, we can get more sticks for the fire. We've got all day to harvest this bear, so I'm not too concerned. Step away for now? Aye. Thank you, beloved. Thank you very much for that. I think the most frequent thing the beloved has done when entering the stream has been jump scare me. You're more than welcome. Okay, so we fired that one. We fired another one that missed. We fired another one here. What was that one at? I think we already grabbed that one. I, like, instinctively grabbed it. And there's another arrow this way, because we shot at him as he was running. There it is. Hi. Oh, wolves can make that noise. Okay. That's what you get. Yuck. Okay. Well, now we have a wolf and a bear to harvest. And, yep, we got some meat. Oh, man, that's so good. God, I can't see anything in here. Like, that's just gone. Alright, well, we'll do one more round of water. That'll give us plenty of time to butcher. And I know that we're going to be needing this fire for a good long while, so we'll just do that. I really should have a weapon out, though. So that was, what, we have an hour and a half until that water finishes. So let's just get as much meat as it's going to let me in that time. I don't think I can carry much more than that, so we'll run with that.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, and we just summoned every, like, wolf within half a mile. I do have that on. It's just, yeah, it's just a lot of meat. Okay. Oh, I also need to mark the calendar. I need to mark when we downed this bear. That's a very important bear date. Okie dokie. Now, we don't have any other source of oil, so all this animal fat, especially the, like this full kilo here, we do actually want to use that for cooking oil. So we'll be making that. Just this, like, amoeba of water here. There we go. Okay, we got 30 minutes. Hello, fog. You just suddenly rolled in, huh? Well, that's a little spooky. Okay. Another 8. Do we just grab the rest of the meat? I think we grab the rest of the meat. Oh, wait, no. We don't have that much time. Never mind. We only have like 30 minutes. Oh, shoot. I messed it up. We'll do 7 kilos. Oh, how much fat is on us? 0.70? Okay. That's a 0.80 piece back there, and I kind of don't want to leave a piece that big, but at the same time, may need to. Everything's looking good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, okay, hold on. You guys see how bright it is in the cave right now? Like, this is how the cave is supposed to look. Okay, why did it change? Is it because of the fog? Like, we went out into the fog and came back? Yeah. Yeah, because this is how the cave's supposed to look. Like, I can actually see all my items now. It's still a little dark. Oh, yeah, especially because you guys have higher gamma. Yeah, I'm not sure how it looks on stream otherwise, but, like, me complaining about the darkness was literally so incredibly dark that I just literally couldn't see anything. But now it's like, oh, I can actually see the interior of the cave. I don't know why. The only thing that's different is the fact that it's heavy fog right now. Just go ahead and get the rest of this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I should be picking these rocks up, too. I need to grab those. It's like, what, 50 rocks for a cairn? I just heard something on the left. I think a wolf just got a rabbit. Oh, no, I think we actually killed that rabbit. The wolf was coming our way because of the smell, probably. But then it got, it pathed its way into the rabbit. Oh, whoops. Ah, shoot. I dropped one of the cooked pieces in there. Well, we'll have to get that another time. And then we've got lots of animal fat now. Okay, that's got a while on it to go. Sounds like that wolf is going to town up there. Oh, okay, hey. The fog is dissipating, and we just left the cave, so... I wonder if it might change the interior lighting of the cave again. Oh my god, that's a long time. Yeah, we'll do 5 guts, and then we'll come back and do another 5 guts. Yeah, so these guts are probably all the guts I'll ever need for HRV. So, like the wolf guts and stuff like that, for the most part, we're just going to be leaving those. The only thing I care about when it comes to wolves is the meat, and maybe have a few hides on hand. Okay, it's darker. I think it's darker than it was before, but it's brighter than it would be if it was a clear day. It's like opposite. It's really weird. Okay, there's the hide. There's the guts. Really don't want to put this bow away right now. Yeah, it actually got darker when we went to the light fog, because I can't really see the bear meat anymore. Oh wow, the gamma difference between what I see and what you guys see is insane. Like, I can barely make out a dark patch there, but on the stream it's like, yeah, it's bright as day. I think it's might be tied to the fog level. Which that would be pretty wild. Oh, is it even getting clearer? Oh, yeah, the fog's going away completely. Okay, so if it's like super dark when we get inside there, we'll know it's tied to the fog level. Yeah. So it's super bright now. It's 5:47, but it's also a minute until an ad plays. Let me just snooze. We'll just snooze a few times, and then we'll call the stream. That way we don't have any more ads for the rest of the stream. I guess on that note, the end of the stream kind of snuck up on me. Okay, so it's still better than it was. Like, maybe, yeah, no, actually, I'm not sure if it's the fog, then. The dense fog definitely seemed to cause it to be, like, what cleared it up originally. But I'm not sure what the issue is now. 'Cause it's like, it's much brighter than it was. But it's also, I think, slightly darker than when the dense fog was up. Weird. Okay, fire's still going. We're all hunky-dory there. Alright, time to butcher this guy up here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get the hide off this guy, because if we make a wolf hat or something at some point in the future, it'd be good to have this guy. That's not what I want. There we go. I didn't check how long that was going to take me. I just assumed it was going to be in time. Oh, I need to drop the animal fat there. I do really like that as a concept. I think it was Knifo stream that turned me on to that. It was Knifo or Atreyu, and I'm thinking it was Knifo. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I'm going to focus on cooking the bear meat. Because if we have a little bit of wolf meat off to the side... Ooh. There it is. If we have a little bit of wolf meat, I might be able to make a stalker's pie at some point. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I saw you. Salt skillet. Oh, we need a skillet too. Ah, yeah. Forgot about that part. But yeah, if we find those two, we might be able to make a stalker pie. But those are large ifs. Okay, 2 wolves, 1 bear. The predator density in our local area has dramatically dropped. Oh, I forgot to place that. I'll go out and do that. That's his animal fat. Need to drop off these 2 wolf hides now. They can be back here with the bear hide. Nice. Okay, this is my last snooze. So unfortunately, we'll probably be taking a nap or sleeping here soon. And that save will have to be the end of the stream. That's another thing. Here in HRV... well, I guess you could use the ice caves to save, if you go in and out of the ice cave. That's not too bad. But yeah, who knows? There could be all sorts of loot in HRV for me. Oh. No, this is where one of the wolves came from. Oh. Oh, cattail. Okay. Isn't this spot up here one of the places you can climb and it's like a safe place to camp? It's got a thingamabob on it. Oh, but it is completely barred off. No, it is not completely barred off. Or it is completely barred off. So what if I got rid of this guy? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I should be getting rocks. That's what I need to be doing. I'm a rock harvester now. I am looking for rocks and or stones. How many is that? It's not there. It's here. 50, yep. Man, that's a lot. I feel like that's probably part of the reason why people don't use snow shelters or cairns very much is they're just too expensive for a player to realistically want to use them. You only, like, a snow shelter as an emergency thing kind of makes sense. But, like, who's ever going to make a stone cairn except for HRV? There we go. Oh, well, I think that's more or less going to be the stream. Is there anyone live right now that'd be a good raid target for us? Yeah, can I put the bedroll down anywhere still? Ah, not really. Need to kind of move it over.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I used one at Mountaineers when I ran out of space for little things like rose hips. Yeah, that's also a decent place. But again, that was something where it's like you had to specifically already have too much of a resource to make it worth it. Yeah, it's getting much darker in here now. I don't know, maybe it's intentional, maybe it's just on... like, caves are just darker in general going forward. I don't know, I'm a little sus on that. But yeah, I think we are all set here. We got all of our stuff, we have all the water. We now have plenty of food. Technically, vitamin C could be a bit of a question in the future, but I mean, we got like, what, 20 days before vitamin C becomes an issue if you're full? And then we have other means of getting vitamin C, like pemmican and, like... Oh, I didn't bring any salt, right? If we find any salt, we could actually make some more pemmican, and that would be nice. But we can also get vitamin C from just teas and whatnot, so... For now, we should be fine. Yeah, it's getting, like, crazy dark in here. Yeah, I feel like this stuff should be brighter. Oh, okay. So, as far as the game is concerned, I'm just going to get that meat to finish cooking, and then I'll sleep. But an ad is... It's counting down to an ad. So, let's go see if there's someone that we can raid real quick. Let's see... Slid is doing the pill popping challenge. Dunn is doing something. I'm not sure. Not familiar with it. Oh, that's Divinity Original Sin. That's what that is. Aye, thank you very much, Epicron. And thank you again for those bits and the few years torn off the end of my life there. Well, I don't really have a lot of time to peruse, so let's just go raid Slid. Say hi, wish him well in the challenge that he's running. And yeah, thank you all very much for being here tonight. Tomorrow is a variety day. It might be Hades. I might do something else. I really want to finish one of our variety games, so I'm kind of zoning in on Hades right now. For now, I'll see you over in Solids.